peace are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on It's my fucking time.
Hello everyone. We are continuing our Mass Effect adventure. Okay, here we go. We have a bunch of secondary missions to tackle. Okay, let's talk with Tali.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
That was a quick visit. Energy drain. Oh yeah, that's Tali's power. There. Military uniform. Back to this, okay.
Commander?
Don't remember if I talked with them.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Probably did. We have a few priorities to take care of, but Spectre terminal is clear. I do have a few secondary missions that I need to take care of. What is this? Wreckage field. Is there anything to be explored around here? Nope. Disable the Dreadnought. We'll take care of that in a bit. Still have the Sorry, colony, ex-Cerberus scientists. I'm pretty sure I've already scanned everything. Armstrong Nebula is the only one with no scans at all. Argo's row is at 50%, okay. There should be something around here. Nope. Fossilized cochleosaur. That will be helpful for the Krogan. Krogan DMZ at 100%. Silian Nebula. We went to there, so we can do this. Loropi. Nothing here. Onto Nahuala.
I found something.
Ooh, here we go. Yetiana. I remember that place. Rings of Alun. There we go. That will be useful for the Asari on the Med Bay. On the Citadel. On Huerta Memorial. Athena Nebula. Ooh, Thassia is here.
Signal confirmed.
Tivora. If Thassia is here, the Reapers will be breathing on their necks pretty soon. Is there anything else here? Oh, there is. There's a lot of stuff, actually. Let's go to Vernio.
I found something.
Speria period statue. Just one more thing to find.
Signal confirmed.
It was right under our noses. There we go. Lucia. Sorry, engineers. Science team. Okay, we are done with this. Let's go. Oh. Are you okay, game? The fuck is going on? You're having a moment there. Ego Nebula, there's something here still. Rough tide. Huh. Interesting. Rough tide riot police. Citadel Defense Force. Not a bad find. Let's see if there's something else. Oh, there is a lot of stuff. Okay, Shrike Abyssal. Don't think I will find any kind of... Oh, me and my big mouth. 150 units of fuel. Not bad. Okay. Let's go to Tall. We know there is something here. More fuel. 400 units of fuel. I'll take it. To Kizil. Then to Urla Rust. Ashtok.
I found something.
Oh, there's stuff all around. Rustaka. What can we find in Rustaka? Lirat Defense Frigates. Terminus Fleet. And more fuel. 350 units of fuel. I'll take it. 87%. There is only something in Orla Rust. And then we can leave the place. Nothing here. Three hundred units of fuel. Okay. We're done here. So let's get the fuck out. Onto the Valhallan threshold.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, there's stuff here actually. Okay, this is going to be weird. Investigate. 395 units of fuel. That should be fuel as well, so... Let's go to pass.
I found something.
Garvag. Protean data drives. Those are always useful for the Crucible. 160 units of fuel. Well, let's go to Mika. Or Micah. Whatever you say it. $340 units of fuel. That's another system down. Only the fuel to get from Rahulia. And we can piss off from here. 95 units of fuel. Just enough. Just enough. Sigurd's Cradle is the next one. Probably the last one as well.
Commander, not everything in this system was destroyed. We may recover something.
Well, all I can see is this, so... 200 units of fuel. We are at 60% here, so... I'll go to meal.
Signal confirmed.
What do we have in Shalkos? Husk neural map. That's interesting. Lino.
I found something.
Triginta Petra. Extra rations. That is useful for Quarians and Turians. And we're done here. We've got everything from this system as well, so let's jump to the next one. Homunculus, oh, Pylos Nebula. We didn't touch the Pylos Nebula. Okay, let's go. Pylos Nebula it is. Don't think there will be
Signal
anything here.
confirmed.
Oh, there is something here. Nice. Isale. Jovian dissertation. Okay. $300 units of fuel. And a little bit of exploration to be had here. Onto Durata.
I found something.
I found fuel. Is there something else? Apparently not. $250 units of fuel. On to Zahirin.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel, 350 units of fuel. And on to Satan, where we should have the last thing to explore here. Although there is another system
I
all the
found
way to the
something.
right there. I don't think we'll be exploring that now. Start scanner. We've got something from area. Volus Shield Engineers. Terminus Irregulars. Okay. This is a risky one. It's very far. There's nothing here. Oh, there we go.
Signal confirmed.
MSV. Strontium Mule. Huh. Traders on the ship have been apprehended. Cerberus Trader. Interesting. And nothing else. Okay. Now we should be clear. Armstrong Nebula is still 0%. I forgot about this one.
I found something.
I feel Junthol. Asari linguists. MIT Extraterrestrial Studies Group. Okay, we've got everything from here for now. Pretty sure we'll be finding more stuff later on. That concludes our exploration part. Cool. How about... Let's go see this Asari colony. Messana. Investigate Asari colony. Since this is a Asari colony, we'll take Liara. Jack and Zaid are not available. And we could take Ash, but... maybe Tali? Edie is not a bad choice either. I could take Javik, but I don't think he'll have anything useful to say. Let's take Edie. My set is good. How about rifles? But yeah, now we have the Revenant. Won't be using the Revenant, but it's good to have it. Avenger, of course. Phalanx. Shuriken, Hornet. The Hornet is interesting. Let's give it a try. More stable weapon. You're using the Phalanx. I'll give you the Hornet as well, Liara. And I'll keep you armed with the Tempest, but I'll give you Phalanx as well. More damage and penetration. I'm at 10 points, okay. Chance to stun, more weapon damage, more damage to shields and barriers. Odds of stunning a target by 25%. Stunning is a good thing. Cryo is okay. Let's go Slam. Impact radius by 2 meters. I'll give it more damage. Edie, whatever you want to do with your points, same to you, Liara.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
All right, here we go. Why is there a shuttle here?
The C-111 Skyline shuttle is exuding heat, indicating recent use.
Interesting. I'll keep the heat ammo on. Should I go with pistol? Yeah, I'll have my pistol at the ready as well. Stability damper for the assault rifle. Always useful.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh, great.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range. As do those.
Alright, we're dealing with Ardat Yakshi.
What was that?
Stay sharp. I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
Electronic signature.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Realist floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
You didn't delete it! Students are not allowed to visit each other quarter or to meeting rooms. Da, da, da. Oh, okay. You guys are kind of strict. And Reapers are here. There's that scream again. They were pretty strict. Sniper rifle. Got it! Before I touch that Asari, let me take a look around. Quick save.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with a nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Nothing around here. That's a beautiful, beautiful outside area. Oh, I know that music.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Agreed. Go ahead and bring this up.
Goddess, what was that?
It's that.
Got it. That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
The same they do to every other species. I'd say that's the final step of indoctrination. Completely irreversible bioengineering. Just like they did with Saren, just like they do with the husks.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, This is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
As much as we can. There's loot to be had, though.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Thessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Disciple. Oh, that's the shotgun. I know our objective is down there, but there's stuff to be looted. We're put a holding chamber, just car who brought her just car Flora. Yeah, I have to agree with that decision. A romantic person could not work in this place. Here comes the boys. Holy shit.
found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Falaire and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes. I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
Here we go. This is where we are.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
Yeah, nothing else to be had here.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all.
No way, Jose.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Yay! Well, at least we have Samara back.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Yay, reinforcements and money. Ooh, Vatican Beta invaded. Minor colonial support. We probably lost quite a few things. Jovian dissertation, we've got that. Asari science team. MIT extraterrestrial studies group. Wait, their value is kind of low. Did anything happen to them? They're always low like that. Okay. Nice first fleet. Asari huntresses. Good. Sorry, second fleet. Samara and the Justicar Order. Tuscany World map. Oh, that's interesting. That's a cool picture out as well. Turians. Extra rations. Terminus systems. We've got even more reinforcements for the Terminus system fleet. And Terminus irregulars. Citadel space. Citadel space is not that strong. Citadel Defense Force. Quite a lot of stuff. Reapers stormed the Hades Gamma cluster in full force. Gemini Sigma's colonies have been overrun. Vatican Beta has been invaded by the Reapers. The colonists and scientists on Pharaohs are evaded and captured by hiding among the huge planetary ruins. But the other colonies in the system have been less fortunate. Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of that.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the Dreadnought.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrel's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
Yeah, glass cannons. Those are
Tell me
pretty
about
useful.
the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
It's not about what we want, it's about what happens. I don't think I can talk with anyone.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Oh boy. Gary's Vicarian. Take a break. Thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the Shadows if you are interested. Getting away from work. Next time we're in the Citadel. Ray Sato. She is working. Just across Samara, headed for the front lines. Captain Lemes, Asari squad ready. Discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. Let's find a way to get in contact with each other. We'll do what we can. Javik wants to visit the Citadel. Good work on capturing this transient mule. Capturing that bastard who helped Cerberus with the coup attempt was a solid win. Unfortunately, the captain didn't survive the interrogation. He killed himself with an ocular flashbang. Still, the ship's databanks contain useful information on Cerberus. And the memorial for William's sister's husband. Spectre Terminal. Black marketing the refugee fleet. Biological attack on Parthia. Hack diplomatic schedules. Authorize.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? It's a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries.
True.
And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the comm buoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Miranda Lawson would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
VidCon? Oh, okay, VidCon on the ship.
Commander Shepard.
I keep forgetting we have that option.
Shepard. Thank God you're all right.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry. I wanted to see you in person.
It's better this way. The Citadel is a mess right now.
It sounds like it. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ari is safe.
You'll find her. I know you will.
Okay. I better get going.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Oh. She'll be fine, you see.
Commander. Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Cannot promise that. Trouble is our middle name. Who's here? Apparently everyone is in their respected places.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see. Shepard?
Okay, she has nothing else to say. Presley and Chakwas are no longer here. This guy's here. Whoever that is.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Ja.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, good to see you as well.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two, the one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Well said. Respect your enemy, understand your enemy, know your enemy, and you will be able to fight it from a high ground.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Do we have anything here? Galley's electronic signature. You can give me power damage bonus or star discount? Star discount. CSEC recruitment notice.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Who else was here? Dr. Tracos, and that was it.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
I will. Down the maintenance shaft. I am sneaky breaky. It's working! Tali's not here?
to report, Commander.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Only Diana is here because Javik is on the crew deck.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
Right.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Shuttle Bay.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned mass effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
They got you there.
Hey.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
You know, a lot of people do. That says something about me. We've got a huge collection of weapons now. Okay, phalanx upgrade. Next, I will upgrade the Hornet. Phaeston. What else? Any more? The Black Widow. The Avenger. I'm actually going to upgrade the Avenger all the way. There we go. Best of the show. Okay, what else can we buy? Trident, F61, Hammerhead. We have a Mako over there. Power magnifier, SMG recoil system. Look at that. Ultralight materials are unneeded. High caliber shotgun. Melee damage. Let's get the Terminus armor. Assault rifle. Omni blade. Vanilla exports. Enhanced scope. SMG scope. I'll buy that. High caliber SMG. Yes. The Reckoner Knight armor. Sirta has nothing for us. Casa fabrication. M90 Indra. Let's get that. Melee stunner, sniper rifle, spare thermal clip. Inferno armor. Let's get that. Jaeger munitions. Venom shotgun. Oh, it's the Solarian's shotgun. Pistol scope, not a bad idea. Kowashi visor is capacitor helmet. Spectre requisitions. Oh, we can go ahead and buy something here. Cerberus Harrier, the Paladin, Valiant. And 7 Crusader. Let's have an Ego. This is a shotgun. Yeah, this is a shotgun. Paladin, Wraith. Is there no rifle? Oh, there we go. Separate armor. Sniper rifle, extended barrel. Get that. Assault rifle, thermal scope. I'm good. Elkos combine. They have a lot of weapons, but high caliber pistol barrel. Let's get that. I will not get Cerberus armor. I refuse to do so. Okay. We have a new shotgun. The Disciple. I keep using the scimitar for now. And a new rifle, new sniper rifle, the Indra. All right.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Thank you, trainer. Actually, let's go to Agayo. Didn't find anything on Miss Sana. I'm hoping there's nothing there.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. It's all the confirmation I needed. Got something? I will never know what I got because I've got a lot of stuff coming up. And no fuel deposit here. Let's go get the Cerberus scientists. That seems like a good idea. Library of Asha. Yeah, we are kind of low on fuel. I have to keep an eye on that. Since we're dealing with Cerberus, Edie will be with us. And who else can we get? Garrus. Coming with us, buddy. Should I change my armor? And 7 Slayer. 7 is kind of good. Paladin has a shield boost and a shield regeneration bonus. What about the Slayer? Weapon damage, power recharge, power damage. Damage. Kind of interesting, but at the same time. Guess we'll keep using that one. Weapon damage 5%, weapon damage 10%, weapon damage 10%. I think we're good with this. Already messed up with my stuff. Garrus, you. Holy crap. Forgot we had that. Incisor Indra. How do you like the Indra? Not so much apparently. Okay, keep your Mantis. You are fine as you are, Edie. Do I want to level up? Okay, you know what? Let's level up this. But I won't be leveling that up much more.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Oh, Jacob.
R6, you, come with me. Sure.
No wonder Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
All right, just keep moving.
Understood.
What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
We'll check for survivors after we check for loot. Loot first, survivors after.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
Dr. Brown, I'm so sorry.
Jamie, I didn't want to come here with these people. It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Well, 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 look who the cat dragged in. You're not? What are you doing?
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Oh, that's great.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
As long as you're not acting up.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped 1 box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived 1 suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard. Relax. We've got a little time.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
I bet.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Come on. There's something else around here.
You want the elusive man?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Of course. That's why we ran. We can't just leave it for him.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive.
Right.
So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
You ever talk to him again?
Last I heard, he was rotting in an Alliance prison in Vancouver. He asked me to visit. Never did.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
More notes. Don't think there will be anything different here. I don't see equipment. I don't see armor or anything like that. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ask and you shall receive.
Not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Some kind of poison.
Just go.
Tailored to Turians.
I'm okay. Let's just do this. Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Well, let's make sure they all get out.
Got the jump.
We must locate the satellite tower. Understood.
Nothing on this side.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
Good shot, buddy.
Heads up, shuttle!
They are dropping from above!
Enemy on the mounted gun. Gotta get him off that gun! Move up. Keep low and find cover.
Can I shoot him from here? Nope.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Don't think there's anything down here, but I'm checking anyways. Oh, there we go. Sniper rifle. Pincer mode. Pincer? Piercing? Brain? Brain okay? No. No. Brain not okay.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Garrus?
Let them do their worst.
Right away!
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required.
now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the Elusive Man's cause. Your call.
All right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right. Everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of here!
Time to fight, buddies.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it. Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing deck.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
I have a visual.
Take out that shield generator.
Shuttle 2 away. One shuttle remaining.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Crap! Mech on scene!
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
That was bad for you, buddy. Oh, and that's bad for me.
Jacob, landing area cleared. Roger that.
Tango, Delta squads are underground. Bring in the honey. Take down Shepard!
Shepard!
Commander!
Reinforcements arriving, sir!
Okay, let's go.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alliance colonies lost. Argo's row has been lost. Ugh. Wow, even though we got reinforcements, our support went down. Our military strength went down. Brinko, Gavin Archer, Cerberus scientists. 5th Fleet. Fleet engage a Reaper force in the Argus Row cluster, managing to escape with moderate losses. Could be worse. Jacob Taylor is with us now. But our industrial and economic support is going down fast. Argus Row cluster has fallen to the Reapers, and the training base at Pinnacle Station has been destroyed. Oh, that's a big loss. Yeah, expected still.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
You've got new messages, Commander. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The Brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
And you're doing a great job indeed. Okay, Spectre Terminal. This intel is classified until the Council deems otherwise. Okay, Pyjack detonation devices. Pyjacks are a past species that have spread throughout the galaxy. Grogan scientist has demanded funds, research, and training facilities to turn them into living bombs. The Pyjack would be implanted with a VI control device, force them to run towards the most dangerous Husk variants. The device would then detonate once they are within certain radius. Krogan do not currently have the means to use this strategy, but the authorization for Inspector would get the scientist all he needs to put the plan into action. Let's do that, just for the lols. Armor for from fans. You need this more than I do. Reckonite. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I bought it, so that's why they're quote-unquote sending it to us. Grotesque animal right abuses. Yeah, fuck that. Do I even have the option to do something else? Messages? That's the first one I see that has a button. Oh, there's another one. And 7 instructions. Damn. There's a lot of them that had it and I missed out. Need to be more careful about that. Backing from the terrorist organization Cerberus. Authorized. Stress call. Okay. I want the Tonka. Trail manifest. Okay. We have Jack and Zadie. Custom Goto is an option, although not a good one. So Camila, you give me weapon damage and power cooldown. I'll keep that. Yeah, we did get some of it back. That's nice. Kalisa. Too bad we lose the other one.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early.
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
I'm thinking about dinner.
Sir.
Nothing to say. And James is not here. Yeah, just Cortez here. Engineering. Who's in engineering? Diana Allers, Javik.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run. I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
My board is green.
Shepard. Commander.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
You have a bed right over there.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvuk story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
On to the crew deck.
Sounds like you got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children. Could have been very bad. I don't even want to think about it. But scooping those scientists right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying. Commander?
Oh. Your suspicion is well placed. No one here? I bet they're in the dining hall. Yeah, there they are.
Sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Hey, Commander.
Alright, guys, have fun.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Oh yeah, you won't talk to me unless I...
Been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
I give up on you guys.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Yeah, right now they're going to be background checking every single person that goes through there.
Feel free to look around.
At your service.
All right, back to our jobs. I do have a little bit of fuel, so I can go back to the mess relay. I should go back to the Citadel, refuel, complete my quests. Yeah, let's do that.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Yeah, I bet. It's even laggy here.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going. Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
He will not let me hear
I'd like
it.
to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice loads.
That makes it
win
personal.
miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Screenshot.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay.
Please select a destination.
Let's go to the loading area. Where the metal meets the meat.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Shepard, thanks for coming.
I wanted to be here for you, Ash.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
Okay, girl. Ha! You're still dying. Hey, James.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
You're getting attitude from a battalion, bro.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Oh, there we go.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
So there are still Cerberus agents around.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Good work, buddy. Would be yours on the line.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always leave their
God damn it.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh, poor guy.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari writing. You need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
What was it?
Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Okay. You wait there, sir. Dark energy dissertation. And there's one. There's the other. And there's the other. Save.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad. You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Yeah, there we go. Happy ending for Conrad. Okay, do we need to talk with anyone else here? Well, Zaid is around, but I don't think he will talk with us for anything else right now.
Back again, I see.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right by Cerberus. No. The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
Why go after Cerberus?
Started with them trying to hire me back after we hit the collectors. Cerberus paid me enough after the Omega-4 relay. Retired is what I should have done. But it's tough to settle down, knowing the Reapers are on their way.
What did Cerberus want?
They wanted anyone with experience leading a fight. Gave me a tour of one of their new cruisers. Nice setup. Top-of-the-line ship, organized crew, damn impressive weapons. Thought I'd been shot at by every kind of gun, but didn't recognize half of what Cerberus was using.
What scared you off?
Another hunch. Cerberus wanted me to lead their new recruits, but I slipped off tour to talk to their soldiers. Found a restricted area, and caught an officer without a helmet. Wasn't supposed to have done that, apparently.
You saw what the elusive man did to his people?
It's downright sick. I asked the soldier what the hell had happened to his face. Pissed him off. Or maybe he didn't even understand the question.
Things go downhill with Cerberus from there?
They didn't want me leaving, I can tell you. Shot my way out with one of their fancy new rifles. You know, I thought I'd find myself a bolt hole. Sit this one out somewhere warm and quiet. But no one tries to trick me into becoming a goddamn husk. Been picking up jobs against Cerberus ever since.
You seem pretty calm about the Reaper showing up.
Just wish they'd waited until I was dead and buried before setting Earth on fire. At my age, you're supposed to take it easy. But that fleet you're putting together might make the Reapers think twice if you pull it off.
If?
Nothing personal. There's just a hell of a lot that could still go wrong.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Then what's Vosk doing as Blue Sun's leader?
He's vicious, organized, and a suck-up. Vito must have welcomed him back once I was gone. Vosk thinks he's got a bargaining position with Arya. What a laugh. I'll give it a month before she knocks his teeth in.
No designs on the Blue Suns yourself?
I spent some of the best years of my life putting the Suns together. Nowadays, they're just another gang posing as mercenaries. Breaks my goddamn heart to see what Vito turned them into.
So you're not interested?
Nah. I was done with them a long time ago.
See you around, Zaid.
Right, Shepard.
Good talk. I think we're done here.
Spectre status.
Let's go to Huerta Memorial.
Now arriving
This
at
place is
Square
even
Memorial
busier.
Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
You're welcome. Don't suppose there's anything here.
Thank you for shopping.
Oh, Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Always good to have you as a friend, Jacob.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
We'll see.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see.
Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
I do believe we are done here.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Sorry Space, claiming the Nimbus cluster as forces have attacked the Turian colony of Aegis. Alliance warning from Alliance forces.
I might have to go down to the docks
Spectre
again.
status
But
recognized.
for now,
One
Purgatory.
moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
We're here to help you. Heavy armor testing. I've watched reports on some of the things you find.
Well, stop the Reaper. An extra set of shield.
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help Asari remember how to fight again. Yes. Make it required reading. Light from the shadows, path of the Justicar, all of it. I've made sure everything is that.
The Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. We're still sitting on the dock. My friend.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
I guess we're done here. You guys don't have anything to say. I'll go back to... Actually, let me think. I have to go to the Citadel embassies.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And Javik is over there. Let's talk with Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Oh, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it.
It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
That much is true.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
I'll leave you to it then.
I'm here if you need me.
And there is no one else for me to talk here. Okay. Next up. Citadel Embassies. No, the Citadel Embassies is where we are. Citadel Presidium.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian
Did I
troops
talk to her?
by Krogan support
I believe I did. If I didn't... Let me check my journal, actually. Oh, there's a lot of steps still. Eliminated primacy and visit the Protean reliquary in Sinidra City. There is a lot of stuff to be done. Jeez.
Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Okay, Brazilian Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
No one else here.
who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Apartments, war strategist. I think he's over here. Yeah.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Zerkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Miranda said she would be around. That's the apartment.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
I told you, it's crazy.
It's not crazy. Well, maybe a little crazy.
Shepard.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Miranda, we're both under so much pressure to be perfect. We never give ourselves a break.
We can't give ourselves a break. There's too much at stake.
Hey.
Yes?
Come here.
Come here.
Oh? Still impatient, Commander?
Still trying to maintain control, Miss Lawson?
Trying. But failing.
Good. I'm almost out of moves.
I'm not.
Yay! Now, after hot sex, it's time to see our friends.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
Tally, Palaven was hit pretty hard.
I know, but...
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Sorry about that.
No, he's right. I'll talk to you later.
Is there someone else I need to speak here? Just Liara. There you are.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, I think I've talked with everyone. I'll just look around, see if I see any consoles. Can be.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of
Oh,
course.
there we go.
Porae. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
If we kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Did I get that? I thought I got that.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that he supported the Turians.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Citadel embassies, Purgatory. I think we've been everywhere.
One moment.
I'll go to the holding area one last time.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the Night Human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing serious forces from killing the Council.
Are you kidding me?
There's nothing here. Okay, I don't know where to go next.
Hey!
Oh. Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Sumsol are hit by Reaper forces.
I have no idea where that console could be.
Spectre status
So for now, I'll
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
go here. Maybe the Normandy dock is where the console is.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant.
Yep, there we go.
Have a little brother. He went off-planet.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status.
Now we go to
One
the holding
moment,
area.
please.
I know the last one is here.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
And I know who's responsible for this
Emergency
shit.
civilian housing.
Hey there.
Hey.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard,
Balak.
you should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
The Batarians made enemies throughout the galaxy. And now you've paid the price for it.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people. But I can end you.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships. The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now.
But you won't.
Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
And we are done with that one. Captain Balak and the Batarian fleet. Or whatever it's worth. It's a weird, weird universe where when the Batarians and humans are
Spectre
fighting
status
alongside.
recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right,
For now, we are done with the Citadel, I think.
Commander?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay. Commander?
Will do. Attack on Kamala. Was an attack on Kamala, one of their main worlds. It's currently one of the major Reaper sites for processing Batarians into cannibals. Taking it out would cut off their supply of troops. The Batarian proposed a joint attack. You can go ahead. You're not going to do anything. Let's not do that. Private television. Authorize. Wow, our military strength went way up with this. Dark energy dissertation. Glasses. Okay. We're going to lose a few ships here and there. Not much we can do about it. Krogan clans. Cacliosaurs are going to be very useful to them. We got the Batarian fleet and the Balak. Citadel space. Rough tide to the Citadel. Alright. That works for us. Back to the crew deck.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Medigel upgrade. Efficiency increase.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Med-based surgery. Heal scars, health 5%. There we go.
Hello again.
Alright, with that, it's back to the CIC. Attack on Kamala. Don't know what that's supposed to be. Indris. Still stuff around here, okay. First and foremost, Cholis. What do you guys have for us? Governor Krothan Paznis. check on Kamala. A light victory. Battalion Special Intervention Unit. Battalion Fleet got even more stuff for us. And that's how we like it. Working together, guys. Working together. We go to the Hades Gamma system for a little bit here. There was something that I needed to do. Okay, let's check our missions here. Heating unit stabilizer. Solarian the Citadel needs new heating unit stabilizer. Find them and bring them in Presidium Commons. We didn't find that still. Protein sphere. Wow, the Argos row went back to 40%. What the fuck? Okay, yes, give me fuel. Now we need that. We go to Phoenix. Is it Phoenix or Gorgon? Let's try Gorgon first.
I found something.
Alliance Frigate Hong Kong. Now we go to Phoenix and see whatever is there.
Signal confirmed.
450 units of fuel. Argos Row is 100% surveyed. There's the Maroon Sea, the Vatican data. Wow. Krogan DMZ, it's 100%. I don't like to have to check everything back and back again, but the game was designed in such a way that you have to do it. Otherwise, you're going to lose resources. Resources that could be very, very important to the war effort. Okay. Let's do that again. Could you not? Thank you. Maroon Sea. This is probably fuel. There we go. 250 units of fuel, so we have almost a full tank. Let's go to Matano.
I found something.
Chaska. Low density world. Destroyed Cerberus research base. Reaper ground forces appear to have swept through, killing the scientists. Their bodies scattered in the smoking ruins. The ground team reports that Cerberus appears to have been studying husks, both their production and the methods the Reapers used to control them. Continuing their research started when the Pioneer colony went offline in 2183. At the location of the original colony, ED was capable to decrypt backup databanks containing useful data that might improve Alliance tactics and survival rates against Reaper ground forces or troops. Intact Cerberus Mantis was recovered among the debris. Its pilots managed to make it only halfway across the hangar before being caught and torn apart by cannibals. Oh, we got the Cerberus Mantis gunship. Nice. There we go. Fuel. 625 units. And we're done with this place anyways, so let's get the F out of here. Oh, go back. Come on. Don't make me waste fuel here. Vatican Beta. I'll grab that on the way back. Because I know for sure that's fuel. So there's only fuel around here? Come on, man. If you're going to make me go back to a freaking star, at least give me assets and fuel, not just the fuel. There. You didn't even see how much fuel that was. Voyager cluster. Okay, let's go. Voyager cluster. Grab the fuel. We already got everything from here. God damn it. Literally just spawned in fuel and nothing else. Okay. It said something about... Yeah, let's go to the All-In Protectorate, because I think this is Surcash. No, that's Kaji. There's something on Kaji. Oh, here we go. After emerging through the mass relay, Joker guides the Normandy towards the Hanar homeworld at a cruising velocity. There is a buoyant atmosphere among the crew. The war has taken its toll on their morale, and the prospect of rest and relaxation on Kaji, albeit brief, is more than welcome. For you, the next few days will take a different kind of toll. You don't relish the thought of diplomatic talks with the eliminated primacy, but the potential reward is too great to ignore. These negotiations may secure vital support for the Systems Alliance effort to retake Earth, in addition to resources to support the Citadel. Though they may not have the greatest fit in the galaxy, the reclusive Hanar have a powerful economy and are one of the few civilizations that is weathering the storm of the Reapers. You need their support. As you approach Kaji, Joker transmits the codes to allow passage past the planetary defense system. In response, he receives authorization and the transmission. Your contact on Kaji, Seneschal Kimin, claims Sindaria or Kindaria city is under attack, and it humbly pleads for your expertise in the matter. Kimin explains that indoctrinated Hanar smuggled collectors through the defense network. They then seeded explosives across the city, with the aim of wiping out the core of the primacy and hundreds of thousands of citizens by sinking Kinidaria beneath the waves. Anna and Drow security enforcers are fighting against the attack and have deactivated several devices, but in 2 locations they are struggling to make any headway. The relic area of the Enkindlers and Drolafod district, a Drow slum. Both areas are under attack and require your assistance to break the Collector's forces. Where do you deploy? We'll find the Drows. Normandy skims the atmosphere as the shuttle disembarks from the cargo bay. Lightning whips the Kodiak as it passes through one of the Kaja's mighty thunderstorms, until you burst through the cloud cover and spot the floating city. Through storm-battered viewports, you can see the Kinidaria is bulbous, like a titanic mushroom that has erupted from the dark depths of the ocean. Only external harbors are open to the sky. The rest of the city is enclosed within a climate-controlled environment that favors the Drow inhabitants. With the airlock open, Cortez enters the city and guides the shuttle towards the Drow residential districts. You disembark in a courtyard with over a dozen tower blocks clustering around it, with more packed behind those. Space is a premium here. There are just too many Drow tightly packed within a single district, creating a slum-like environment, despite the lack of squalor. Vibrant colors and exotic smells are everywhere, but the artificial wind carries the scent of smoke. Your nav point leads you through an alleyway between 2 huge apartment complexes. Dodging past civilians and broken corpses, Sika swarms buzz from complex to complex, locking the population in stasis. Their faces frozen with a grimace of despair and revulsion. While their still seeing eyes are terror-struck, the Collectors have attacked indiscriminately. Everywhere you can see Drow frozen as they tended to their fallen loved ones or cowered away in fear. When you reach your nav point and discover a small band of Drow militia, these men and women are huddled around an explosive device, one attempting to disarm it, while the rest drive back the relentless Collector infiltrators and their indoctrinated allies. Their commander spots you and demands that you withdraw. She claims that there are 3 devices, but they will only manage to disarm one before they explode. You refuse. After spitting out several alien curse words, she gives you the location of the other 2 devices. Wasting no time, you fight the nearest device, gunning down Collector drones and the indoctrinated that throw themselves in your path. With Edie's technical support, you deactivate the device, and then join the Drow militia in their bid to hunt down the remaining infiltrators and disarm the bomb. Within the hour, the bomb is secured, but the ground suddenly shakes as an explosive detonates somewhere in the distance. Over radio, you get it confirmed. The bomb in the Protean repository has detonated, and with it, the treasures of the Hanar people are lost. Well, I made my choice. Instead of saving potential intel, I saved existing lives. Okay, Kepler Verge, 75%.
Signal confirmed.
You're going to give me few and nothing else, huh? Those are not assets. 350 units of fuel. Here's hoping that you'll have a little bit more for me. Okay, I'll start with Kurtasi.
I found something.
Fuel. Halabisha.
Signal confirmed.
Alliance Marine Recon Unit. 103rd Marine Division. Drones. Fucking drones. Yeah, there's nothing here apparently. That's not correct. There should be something here. This is weird. There's nothing around here. And I know that one is like a new system. Units of fuel. And nothing more. Okay, whatever. %.
I found something.
Yeah, I thought so. I passed by that point and it made a sound. That could only mean it had fuel. Let's see the dig site. More fuel? Hey, Gator. What is this place? Nothing over there. Those buildings are locked. Don't see anything out here. Lucky enough to follow. Evacuating this rock is the best thing I've done in years. Yada yada yada. Activate generator. Pretty sure I did it. Are there more generators for me to activate around here? I didn't see any. Oh, here we go. Another generator is on. There is a building up here. It's still locked out. Okay. This is looking like a custom mission, actually. Like a modded mission. Jesus. Someone was angry. Okay, that generator is activated. Is that door still locked? Nope. It is open. There's a Protean beacon here. Avatar of Resilience. Can I even use this elevator now? Yes, I can. I'm about to find another Protean artifact, ain't I? Yeah, there we go. Protean beacon. Legendary Obelisk of Karza. We've got it.
Commander, Dr. Chap.
Okay, now I'll talk with her again. Citadel meetup. Alrighty, met him on the hospital. O'Brien. News. Nothing here. Let me check this. Wow, our military strength just jumped again. The Hong Kong frigate. More reinforcements for the 103rd. And 7. What do we get? A special intervention unit from the Batarians. Cerberus. Cerberus Husk Research. Was something else? Nope. We're good. Okay. Let's go talk with Dr. Chakwas.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero. Sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Good to see you, Commander.
Okay, we've got just a few more side quests that we should be tackling. Let me check on my journal. And the Kuna Code of the Ancients. In all honesty, let me check. Hemiat, 33%. Oh yes, we've got quite a lot of stuff still. There we go. Dobrovolsky. Alliance Frigate Leipzig. 100 units of fuel. On to Sheol.
Signal confirmed.
J or J Hinon is the name of the microplanet. Protean Sphere. I'm pretty sure we've had a few of those already. Onto Azids.
I found something.
Okay. 300 units of fuel. And last but not least, on Therese. What are we going to find here? Ralloy Cruiser Arika. It's very rare to find Ralloy starships. Okay. Pretty sure we're done with everything. That took a while. All right. Back to the Citadel. I'll complete the side quests that are left on the Citadel, and we'll call it a night. There are still a
You're cleared to
few
dock, Normandy. Do you
side
need
quests
ground
for us
transport?
to tackle on the next episode.
Yes, Commander.
But we'll be done soon. And then we can head to the finish line on
I've got
this
your
game.
briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to a
Spectre status. One moment, please.
Researcher in the courtyard.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
There we go.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please.
I'll check the Huerta Memorial to see if there's any deliveries that I need to make here. And nope, we're good here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment.
Purgatory, although I think we're done with every delivery in the Purgatory as well.
Now arriving at wards level Purgatory.
And Citadel embassies. Yep, we're good.
Now arriving at. One moment, please.
Back there. Wait. I forgot to go to the holding area. Check to see if there's anyone here I need to talk. Yes. E28.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
I believe those are my credits.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who were trapped here too.
I'll take that.
Alright, now we're done with the side missions over here. Our other side missions will all be a little bit more complicated to finish. But we'll deal with that soon enough. Remember to return to Earth to extract Special Forces troops from the ICT facility in Brazil. Okay. Want me to fly into the freaking throat of the dragon? Okay, I'll do that. You swoop by and get those guys from Brazil.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Come to Brazil, they said. There will be Reapers, they said.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an easel core, Private Talavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment.
I don't like running errands back and forward like this, but they're helping us in the war. And I'll take every single help I can. Okay, this one will be a fast one. For real, this is the last one. Where is it? Local cluster. Yeah, I can't do it. Here comes the Reaper forces. I couldn't escape them. I mean, doesn't seem like I'm... Yeah. We'll go there. Oh, I can't buy fuel, okay. We'll go for the search for Dr. Garneau. This will be our next stop.
We have located Garneau.
Let me grab this so we can complete all of the survey in the area. I'll stop by the ship around here. Save, and that will be it for tonight, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.